Okay, howdy y'all. How are you guys doing? Like I've mentioned before, I've been working on a website and I think it's close to finish. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. But yeah. But I am ready to play a Tales of Berseria as I think what's number 5? Maybe there's 10 more days of this, I'm not sure. Maybe something like that. Maybe 10 or 15 more days, I'm not. I would have to double check how long this game is, but howdy Skeletor, how are you? So yeah. Let me plug in my controller first, as this game is much easier with a controller. If I can get the thing plugged in. But yeah. Let me also make sure this is working correctly. Yeah. Do I have it? Okay, now the question is, was my audio working before, or did it just stop working now? Let me just repeat whatever I just said earlier. Like I said, I've been working on a website, and it's going to be finished soon, maybe like tomorrow. And then, I'll say howdy Skeletor. It's like, there's... So there's that, and then, what was it? Yeah, I don't know, maybe next week I'll finish this game or the week after. I don't remember how much game time this game has, so... But yeah, that's the status quo of what's going on. So... Also, I just mentioned that I might use Streamlabs. Awesome. Interesting. But yeah. I don't know if the lore stuff I've written is polished, but it might go in the direction that I wanted to, so... But yeah. But yeah. It's still too low. Yeah.
Look! A frog! It's unusual to see one this close to the sea. Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea. Moggy-Loo? What was that? Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean.
Yeah.
I don't get it at all. I got another one! Skinny little frog, Froggy Lou is on your side. Do not give up hope. I guess that one is about rooting for a frog? That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it? I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet. I think we can call that poetic justice.
Poetic justice. Angry glasses. Oh yeah, I just off the really old vibe.
We've brought back your solitomas.
So,
Drink up.
You say
well, to be honest, this game is really old too, so there's that too.
But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and
Yeah.
he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid. Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes, Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it. I heard the details
Yeah,
from a
yeah,
merchant
yeah.
who deals with the Abbey.
Well, that's the
Some
issue
big
with
shot
sometimes reading visual
Melchior
novels
set up
that
a trap
takes
for
so
Zavid
long,
and
but
luring
it's
him.
so enjoyable at the
If
same
Eisen
time
gets caught
for
up in that,
a good
he might
one.
not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important.
So, yeah.
What matters is I can turn Laffy's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless. Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What made you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Ah, of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Dies instantly. She's not coming back, guys.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking
Make
about
a
some place called
make a
Lorne.
Liu looks
Yes.
unamused.
It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Yeah,
Lines up
almost
with what
300.
Benwood told
I'm
us.
8
That
away.
must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists.
Then I need like 200.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
My gothic look.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
I guess to me she has like more of a punk rock type of look. Or something like that. But yeah, I am almost to 300. Yeah, I don't know. To me she looks like she has a yeah, punk rock or punk type look.
Solatoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solatoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares
yeah.
the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good.
Yeah.
Right, Velvet?
A tree.
What does that mean?
Because she
Velvet
can't taste anything.
can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solatoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see. Sweet taste of another suffering. Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you
Matter of perspective.
stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
At the Empyrean's throne,
Jeez,
I
that's
remember Velvet standing.
unfortunate circumstances. Good thing you won though.
Rogoro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
none of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put
But
it.
you're
but
okay, right?
I think it's all amazing.
Ah, yeah.
Aren't you forgetting someone? Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that... Yes, go on. I don't really understand what that's about.
Yeah.
Miss Mogilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about...
No, the better question is after you won the V3, did you loot the bodies?
If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't
Yeah.
imagine him
That still sucks
Did
though.
he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
I don't want to talk to you, lady. I want to talk to him. Yeah. Now we have the world. I need to buy multiple of that. Yeah, remember, always loot the bodies. Best benefit.
Loringen
yeah,
Tower lies
yeah.
beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
That's already up there. Yeah, and just leave. That's the way of the world. No, what would be worse is that you rob their bodies and then you see their wallet and they just have feet pics in there. And then you just stared and was like, sir. Why did that thing sound so violent?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well,
Clearly,
can't fully
clearly.
deny it.
Why,
Same
you
can be
expected
said
my
of anyone,
conversations to go to the
and
good
with
side.
everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Just. The next is too far, clearly. Wait, what is that? That's when you find their address and just was like, oh, your family's next. You have disarmed me. And it's going to go down everybody you know and then down your bloodline forever. Oh, that's for the back. That doesn't work very well. Clearly this is what he needs. Yeah, that works. Let's just make her an elf. Hold your horses. By the biggest enemy I see.
ready for this?
Leave this to me!
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. No escape. I'll stop.
Why is he really after me so much?
Take this guy! I said!
It's up. I'll stop. First
Nice, nice.
How could I be so wicked? Dark and light.
I messed that up.
Light heal up. I can't get up.
I might need to start this over. She got one shot. Rip. Yeah, this is gonna be a restart.
One of my specialties. From a long time ago.
Food's ready.
I'm done. Anything else need chopping?
Bon appetit! A meal of magic.
A foe worth killing.
My week has been interesting. Other than the hurricane that like went through, everything's good. Nice. But yeah, only like lots of rain on Thursday, I think it was. And it was smooth spellings from there. But how has your week been, other than in rock? Ah, that killed him.
Be careful not to misuse my power.
That just killed him outright. Yeah. Like it rained a lot because the hurricane was near where I lived. But it didn't actually go over where I lived. It originally was planning on to, it looked like. But after I checked the day after, it just went nearby where I lived, so it wasn't that bad. And then, other than that, I've been working on the wood site. So normal stuff. Next area.
Eisen!
Isaac.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No, they were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this.
Our
If he didn't
breakfast
want
is
my
good.
help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifreed, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so,
She looks so
joined him
unamused.
aboard the Von
Nicola.
Elsie.
A creed of life.
Look at her
Let's say
face
someone's murdered the captain.
compared to everybody
It came as
else.
the result of him living life on his terms. I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well,
Too
that's
much
all it
alike.
is.
What was the point of all that talking?
Howdy, howdy,
You could've
Dylan.
just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
How are you?
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Oh yeah.
Luffy said. Did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What
Oh,
sort of
yeah.
training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malakim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Moloch arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malakim based
Oh, that's
on
good,
our
that's
inborn
good.
ability
I'm doing
and learn
good.
arts to suit that ability.
Like the usual.
So,
My website's
Orderly
almost
is an
done,
orderly
I
for
think.
life, then.
Correct.
But
There'd be no
I
spirit
think
of
there's still stuff
competition
that
then.
needs to be
Don't they
polishing.
want to get stronger to advance through
But
the
yeah.
ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the
What?
type
She,
of
she's
number
a
of
she's a
volunteers
nice
have.
girl.
People join the Abbey for
Clearly.
only two reasons. To protect people from demons, and to
Should
save
just
the
blame
world.
the people that voted
All of
for
you
this
that
game.
dedicated to asceticism.
How sickeningly noble of you.
The best character, the witch, is here though.
Just like those of the Malakim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
Oh, you can't
So
feel
we're
your
in for a
legs.
rough
Are there
walk.
your legs still
I
there
say
though?
bring it on.
That's something that people say when they get injured.
I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it. Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all. Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening. Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because
Clearly,
he's
clearly.
just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Checkmate, lady. Need more stuff in this. It's a lovable band of misfits, right? Lovable.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least
Yeah.
for a base lawless pirate.
Ooh, it's a baby!
Oh, there's a lot of these things.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives and weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it.
Looks like
He
a
went off
gun.
and tested it on his own. Then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Moloch to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
The usual fried rice with chopped up carrots, onions, and what else? Mushrooms. And then I have like one egg. That's basically my dinner. Most days. As I'm keeping everything on like the cheap. So it's either most days it's either onion or garlic. I switch between the two. So level up. Saggy. And then I make it spicy usually with some pepper and I forgot this name of the sauce I use.
Scout ship
Some
setting
hot
sail.
sauce. Like Tabasco company has made some Asian hot sauce and I've been using that. Yeah. I mostly eat rice, so I have to cook more rice because the rice I use for the fried rice is gone, so I have to make some more.
bothering to hide this trap.
But yeah,
They probably knew we'd sense it. The
and
question
sometimes I eat
is
spaghetti,
just
but
what they're
I
planning
didn't
to
buy any
spring on
noodles, so
us.
it's going to be like fried. Basically fried food the entire time. So yeah. Probably should learn how to make something else, but right now I'm just basically making it because it's cheap. I may buy a whole bag of carrots and onions and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. Yeah. Let's hit this place. I forgot to check. So yeah. Howdy, the Cartoon King, how are you? My food tastes are hybrid. Well, to be fair, my mother's Korean and my dad's American, a white American, so I have like a different taste palette than normal people, I guess, in the US. Like, I dislike non-sticky rice. Like, I eat it, but I prefer sticky rice 100% of the way. So, I also like kimchi, but I didn't eat kimchi today. I'm probably gonna eat kimchi tomorrow, because kimchi's really good. I actually have a Korean cookbook too. It's in the form of a comic. So all the recipes are in like a comic or manga style. So it tells you how to cook it, which is really neat. My brother showed it to me, so
When and how did
I like
Alfred
it. I haven't
disappear
used it really.
And how did you two meet in the
But,
first place?
Yeah, because it shows you like the recipe for like
You ask an
bibimbap.
awful lot of questions about us.
It was bibimbap, and then
I don't mean to pry, really.
what was the
Perhaps
other?
it's
There's a few other
how
Asian
did I pick
dishes.
up from my work?
Ask how you make it.
It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year
So
ago.
yeah.
He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we
He
figured out
lost.
what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that
Clearly,
is.
clearly. That's also a reason why I'm good at League.
The
It's the
was
half a
captured
Korean in
Ifrid
me.
about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
Yeah.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations.
But to be fair, I think I look more Asian, so.
But I do remember that we suffered a great
Howdy,
many casualties
David.
around that time.
We were just talking about general
Yeah.
stuff, like
When I
food
went to
tastes and stuff,
investigate,
while I play
I
this
found
game.
no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to
but yeah.
cease any such investigation.
I
by Lord
I like
Melchior.
Korean barbecue too. My mom makes that when she finds like really cheap pork.
And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it
So.
was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Only caught like some of the dialogue, but it doesn't really matter. Somebody looks tied up over there. Let me look over here first. But yeah. Too bad. There was a Korean barbecue place that like served only Korean barbecue on the grill that you cook yourself, but that went out of business unfortunately. They raised the prices to like $35 when it used to be only $20. So yeah. That's like unfortunate. And I want to explore upwards, but I know I probably should explore in here.
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
It's a trap.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother.
It was a trap.
Enough of your tricks!
Dun dun dun. Oh. What?
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
That was confusing.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Ah,
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
that would make
I
it
make it a
triple.
point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Yeah. Can turn person to demon. Yeah.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
And then he leaves like an evil person would.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
And
Don't
leaves
you run
casually.
away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of. Hold up!
Gaze upon
Pull
my
forward! I get killing flash! But I'm this close. I want this! Form zero! Thunder! No escape! Form two! No escape! I'll finish this!
Yeah. I was just staring at him and he's like, he almost looks like a dwarf type character, but he's just an old guy. I can't do anything about the burn reflections on me. Oh, this is an annoying fight.
Yes.
It is I! It's gonna get you! Order mine!
Oh crap.
Take the sky! I say! Take the sky! I say! Take the sky! I say! It's gonna get you! Wait, here's true! Take the sky! I say! Take the sky! I say! Crimson Servant?
Yeah.
Wait, here's true! Take the sky!
For two!
I say!
Let's go!
Wait, here's true! Wait, here's true!
I'll set it off!
This works! Take the sky! I say! Wait, here's true! Take the sky! I say! Wait, here's true! Wait, here's true! Take the sky! I say! Crimson Servant? One beat! Take the sky! I say!
Run.
Take the sky! I say! Wait, here's true! Wait, here's true! Wait, here's true! Take the sky! I say!
I thought I was going to lose that, but I guess now I lucked out.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Can't teleport out or something.
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
Oh my, what is he doing?
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought.
You don't like the
Creed?
mode noise
Your
when they get hit?
Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
Or when they make that noise when they're climbing.
My work here is done.
He scanned the weapon.
What the hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Like, I think Genshin was made fun of because they made a lot of lewd noises while walking, I think it was. Yeah, just walking and there was a lot of lewd sounds and noises. Yeah. It's a part of their plan, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then they also make like really weird noises sometimes.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Upwards. Can't open that one either. That door would be the door. I guess not. My dad doesn't like spicy food, so she doesn't really cook. She mostly cooks for herself. She doesn't really make it less spicy for me or my brothers. But yeah. She made like really spicy chicken one time. Also, howdy, Soul. Yeah. She doesn't really nerf the spiciness too much. Though she normally makes non-spicy dishes for my dad, so.
You sure got some speedy legs for
So
an
yeah.
old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that
running.
I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The
Yeah,
Abbey must
yeah,
have
yeah.
some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After
The
all, they
gun
brought it
is
here from another
interesting.
continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question.
Yeah.
Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the exorcists, they
So I
said
can
they
handle
were
spicy
capture
food.
Ifrit.
It's just that I prefer spiciness to
You were once their slave?
Yeah.
makes it so I can actually
My
taste the
mind
food
was
instead of
under
it just burns
influence
my
of the
mouth.
Orillust domain. But when Ifrit aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The
So, yeah,
fight
yeah.
we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrit away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard. Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrit and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after.
Indeed.
But Ifrit knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
To be fair, it's either it depends on the Korean food. It's either spicy or not. But they like it also adding spice to it too. Like the Korean place near where I live, because the state I live in, Korean is the third most spoken language.
Gonna keep looking for Ifrid.
They usually separate the spiciness if able, like the spicy sauce.
I doubt you have
So.
much time left to get that done.
I'd
But
hazard
yeah.
a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do.
So yeah.
In other words, he and the exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrid's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
Yeah, I like spicy food, so like the right correct amount of spice.
If you really
makes
want to
it
save
taste good.
Ifrid, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
I also like
I'll
ramen
do
too.
anything to achieve your goals.
I mostly eat the
Kill.
Korean ramen though.
Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Yeah, I won't join this
Bison
because we
and
keep
David
killing
have their
everyone.
own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Yeah, I think my favorite Korean dish is like kimbap,
Well, that was
which is
just
like
something. Melchior and his illusions are
sushi almost,
There's no
but it's not.
cheating in combat.
What
It's
I
not the
meant
same
is that they
thing.
were awfully dirty tricks for an
It's like
upstanding exorcist.
filling
Illusions
rice
seem
around the
so
filling
real.
and then
Had that gone on
um,
any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real.
seaweed wrapped around it, and then you
If it
chop
could
it
be
up so
distinguished
it's
from
like a
reality,
coin shape,
perhaps one could live a
so you
happier
can see the
life within
filling in the middle of
illusion.
rice and stuff.
That sort of happiness.
So
is
yeah,
odd.
yeah.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah.
yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Also, staring at Brussels sprouts, I'm only gonna eat them a certain way. I think I'm only gonna eat them baked or cooked a certain way, spicy style. Thinking about it, it's just more of I guess the texture or something. I'm not really fond of Brussels sprouts. And also didn't really eat them when I was a kid. So even if I was a kid, I don't know if I would like it either. Also, like, canned spinach doesn't taste very good either to me. Like, I can eat spinach uncanned or cooked, but canned spinach is like not very good in my opinion. Like, I stare at Popeye and wonder how he eats that stuff. I prefer it like
Put up some fight, okay?
not cooked or like I said, they're cooked a certain way and not canned. Like fresh spinach probably tastes better on so many levels. Yeah. But yeah, I like a lot of the Korean food. What else? Yeah. My brother was also talking about there was a Thai place that had a spicy level of 1 to 6, and they said also no refunds if it's too spicy for you. No refunds. So, because people complained that the food was too spicy. It's like, what do you want? You order it and it's... What do you expect? I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, it probably isn't the right way. I'm just exploring this for... No reason, actually. But yeah. Like, seeing that this is like, Korean is a very large language here. There's a lot of Korean places. I think there's like one Indian place. Don't know about Thai. I think there was like one Thai. Ah, yeah. Well, that. Well, doesn't a lot of Asian food have spice or no spice? Oh man, this sucks. Yeah, I don't know how you would measure spicy level thinking about. People like, normally it's like 1 to 10, not 1 to 6. Also.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Okay, my max level. It's the other issue, so.
This recipe looks...
Scout ship setting sail.
To be fair, the spiciest thing I ever had was the ghost pepper instant noodle. A multi-level recrit. Like the noodles were even black. So like the noodles itself wasn't gross, and the spice comparably to when it's normally just a packet, it had the spice and all covered in the noodles. So I tried to drink it all or eat it all, but that did not work.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was
Oh,
also
yeah.
amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Ah, yeah. Like, you know, the issue is I tried ghost pepper before and it wasn't that spicy, but that ramen was like next level spiciness.
Laffy said, may I ask you something?
Because I think I tried
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's
ghost pepper
What is her
flavored
connection to Isaac?
almonds,
I don't
and it
think
wasn't
he'd
bad.
answer if I asked him myself.
So.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laffysette's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't.
Preferences.
We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name. Perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
Then maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were
Oh
children.
my god.
But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Luffy said.
Right.
Beware. Can't click all the thingies. Guess I can get down there sooner or later, but I don't know when. Yeah. Oh, that's how you rate it. That's interesting. I normally check what kind of ramen it is. Because I think the black version is less spicy to me, or at least tastes better than the red version. And to me, the black version was the same as the yellow version. I think the yellow version messed up my stomach because of, the red version is just the default one, while the black one's, beef broth, I think it was. And the yellow was like, chicken flavored. Unless you're talking, I'm talking about the Shin brand of ramen, so. Or at least the brand I like. The Shin brand, and then there's, True Spaghetti or something like that. I don't remember the name of it. It's like black bean paste type style, I think. But there's also like another flavor that I like that actually uses apple, and then it makes it also spicy, apple spicy type flavor that you drain the water out from. There's another one that I like. I'm trying to remember, there's like a... Why are there so many soldiers here? There used to be only a few, now there's like a bunch everywhere.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
Yeah.
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh.
Oh.
I've never seen this kind of writing before.
Yeah,
It's not
we
ancient
don't
Everest,
have,
That's for sure. Part of it looks like
So
a
you,
chronology
like the cup ramen I was
Maybe it's
talking
a
about,
history book? If I were to
that was
guess,
ghost pepper, was the
I'd say
only
they're
time I've ever
both
seen it.
characters.
I
With
don't
a
normally
pedigree
see
about
ghost pepper
2,000
flavored
years old.
ramen here.
It's more recent than Avarost, but the
So.
writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written
And then,
throughout the book, too. Someone must have been
It
studying
depends on the
Look, it's
packaging,
research material.
so,
That
and
might make it
branding.
Fidel's book.
So,
Fidel? Who's that?
like half of the brands are
He's
spicy, while the
way
other
into studying
aren't
history.
really spicy.
He lives at the inn.
So,
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
so yeah.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
So there's another popular brand with a chicken on it, I think it was.
My book.
And it has like a
That book is
spicy
super important to me. Thank you.
spicy with cheese type things.
I'm Laphicet.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't mind that we flipped through some of it.
Well, to be fair,
Can you actually
I
read
think
Mario
it reduces
Dossian's
the
script?
spiciness to cater to the American audience.
Dacian writing?
To be
That's
fair, a lot
unusual
of
in this day and age.
foreign food
it's
is
not
like
that big of a
catered
deal,
or changed
really.
to American audience. Same thing like Chinese food
When I grow up, I want to be an
is like
adventurer
different to
who travels the
UK
world
compared
and
to the
explores
United
lots of
States.
worlds. So to make
I think
sure I'm ready for
Chinese
anything,
food is
I'm
always
studying
served
ancient
with
history,
fries
starting with the era of
in
darkness.
The era of darkness?
the UK compared to the US.
You're referring to
So
the dark period, right?
also like the
Right.
Chinese
Almost no written
fortune
records from the age have
cookies
survived.
is like a American
But if you
thing.
compare the history
So.
before and after, you can tell something major.
And then
must
some of
have
the
happened.
Chinese food is like was made in the
Wow,
US to cater
that's
to the
fascinating.
I know.
American audience. So yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
Oh man, she's having flashbacks.
We received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Hide in my house is the best place to hide. But yeah. I would like more
Videl, have
spicy
you seen
food, but at the
anyone
time I
suspicious
probably
recently?
wouldn't buy a lot of it.
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
Like what we have is like
Thanks.
the good type of
Look, I know
spice,
it
but
must be
not
tough
like
living alone
overbearing.
with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, alright?
Uh-huh.
Jeez, jeez. I think I don't remember. Sometimes the Thai and Indian food don't turn down their
Your
spice
father is an exorcist?
to cater too
Yeah,
much.
he is. But
But
don't
yeah.
worry. I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
Friends
To
forever.
prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine.
So yeah.
If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
We're not coming back here, kid. Sorry.
The Omega Elixir.
And with his dog tail.
That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian's script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be
Yeah, I had a
Just
halo
a
on his
kid.
head.
I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
Like you can customize the characters, so to make them look different. So I made the Exorcist girl into an elf.
Kids are more capable than we give
So,
them credit for.
Samurai has a dog tail. I don't know what I'm gonna
I think we
change
can
this dude
trust
to.
Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Like you can add a halo, which I did. I can also make him a tiny elf. I gave him a tail. I really haven't done anything to her. Elf. He looks really weird. Eyeglass. I'm gonna give him glasses. Occasionally that works too. Yeah. I give him a halo. So. They're everywhere.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much.
Sea cucumbers.
Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there.
Yeah.
So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Demons! There's more of them! A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest!
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons
yeah.
look like?
And stuff doesn't apply to cutscenes.
Nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this and don't leave port for
Oh,
a
yeah,
while
yeah.
back. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons.
I would like
or the
to add
exorcists
so
that
much
rough.
more art
It's a
assets
normal
that they
folk.
needed to do Halo and other stuff on every single character.
There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
But I am the one that you should be worried about. Yeah.
First mate! You're all right!
The guys are fishing in the background.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain
But at least with these cutscenes, they do have it.
Hasn't
Like this one.
you stay calm too, okay?
He looks so adorable with the halo on his head.
And you've all taken your salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out. Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
They're even fishing on the boat over there. Ah, that's really tempting. Ah, yeah, I give him glasses. Because he looked neat with glasses, right? He's a glasses type of guy. Unless I'm wrong, but I think he's a glasses type of guy.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory.
Glory.
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Hey.
Good at beating up the weak ones.
I was gonna give him an eye patch and make him more pirate-like, but that didn't feel right for some reason. But I was also thinking of giving him an eye patch and a pair of glasses. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Just me spamming the same ability over and over.
stop fooling around.
Yeah.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
That's a lot of stuff.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Yeah, that leveled up a bunch of mastery stuff. At least for him. Yeah. I think that's... Yeah, I'm doing good. I don't know what else is on this island. I don't think there's anything else on this island. Yeah. Don't know why they let you walk over here. There's nothing here, though. Oh, there is something. Never mind. Just a chest. I can barely open. I felt gypped. He didn't have anything. I know. These weird 2 blocks. But yeah. I think he looks awesome with some glasses. Sailing.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's... ripen?
Mogulu! Quit giving Locke
Oh
such
my,
confusing
oh my.
thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
She likes sitting a lot.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world.
She's questioning her
Everything the Abbey
motives
does,
of life.
everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission.
But it's not.
Something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
So you can see his tail.
Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah, tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
What?
are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. and everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The
Sounds
only
like a
family I had at that
stereotypical
point was my
backstory.
mother. And in all the chaos, all I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
What
That's
is
called
that?
a penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
It looks like a cracked out a fish penguin.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent
Penguin.
and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing?
I was thinking of putting her with the eye patch on the other eye too.
You want to talk,
They don't
demon.
see. They sort of see. I don't know.
It was one of my
It's
mother's
magic.
specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat.
See him with his glasses on and then another guy
What's
with
this
tail.
grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Oh my god.
Like what?
Having thoughts about him.
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Oh my.
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Oh my, oh my.
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
That's interesting though. Your feelings broke. So we must have crushed them.
Take a look at this.
I actually lost all of them. I never had this happen before.
Scout ships.
That clown must get up there.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different
Yeah.
from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
Yeah. So he's laid back. Yeah, looting time. Gotta loot everywhere, even the church.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked
Repent.
deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go, but the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Interesting.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
Hi,
The fighting
Rip.
continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, age of exploration, more like age of exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
My inventory's full. Random stuff. I don't have enough to open that. I can't go past them. Why?
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Mogulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry.
Oh my, oh my.
You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister,
Now with the huge list.
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
Nope.
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
What?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
while we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Yeah. Like, conflicty. They think she's a traitor, but she technically is, but she didn't leak that they were coming to this island. It's just coincidence that the guys showed up.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magilou, or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
Oh my, oh my.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother. Huh?
Oh
That's
my.
a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense
No.
seriously, Laphicet.
She's
Molecules are
claiming
just
him
tools to exercise.
herself.
She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey. But one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship to?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
I know. Oh my, there's a lot of them. Oh, is this blocked? Oh, there's a guy up there. Did not see him.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons.
What?
Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself,
Yeah.
fool, is
The
true
hazing
mark of
ritual to become an
immaturity.
adult.
Sorry. You're right.
I get the watermelons or something thrown at you as the mark of the adult, I guess. At least in this place. Interesting things he's selling.
This doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah,
Yeah.
a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's... Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like... And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Oh my, oh my.
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why
That's
didn't you mention
interesting.
Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere.
Spies listening everywhere.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
Stop following me. I think so. It looks like it. Yeah. Have some weird hat or helmet like thing there. Oh crap.
Come on, really?
Welcome back, Bubba the Great. How are you? For me, it's doing good. It's doing good. Other than a few cutscenes, game hasn't been cruising along. There hasn't been any hard fights or anything, so. So yeah.
Take a look at this.
Ah.
I knew this would be...
I dressed up the characters, I just don't have any outfits for them.
Scout ships.
Like, I didn't do this main character. I just gave him a halo and that's it. Him? Yes. Just a little tail. I don't really know what I do with her. Elf. I give him glasses. I don't have any, I didn't have him with... Where that's supposed to be. But yeah. Not the normal.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Aizen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess. I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No, that's not possible. You mustn't remove the ribbon.
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say.
It's all can'ts with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I
could talk about what type of Malakim we are, or our position in the world of Malakim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malakim. Compared to other Malakim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Rip.
Don't say that!
Yeah, smashing his feelings all the way. Oh, what's up here? Nothing really. Alright, there's more. Fall damage. Not really.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact.
They're gonna dodge
A
the
single
question.
penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting.
Oh
So
my.
they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how
Yeah.
much they care about their young.
Yeah,
While
yeah.
it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Woo! It's a
I would also have to say that probably Megaloo is my favorite, and then Velvet would probably be my second favorite, and my third would be the Samurai guy. Yeah, that would probably be my. Yeah. That'll be my order, I think. My favorite characters. Thing just appeared in front of me. Why is there a bunch of those lizard things?
Is that?
Yeah, I would say Mikaloo is a interesting character.
She's moving away.
No, we have to fight all of those things. But yeah.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Oh my god.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Gaze upon my
Following me.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Crimson downwind! Blood moon! Crimson servant! Fiery light! Atlas crashing! Claws of Auburn! Blood storm! Atlas split! Fate! Round top! My fiery mirrors! Blood moon! Claws of Auburn! Blood storm! Blood moon! Adela! Fate! Round top! Take the skies! I said! Take the skies! I said! Claws of Auburn! Front swarm!
Oh, dang. What was that attack animation? I just walked past birds.
Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Forget the pain and move! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Up! Take the side! I said! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Forget the pain and move! Take the side! I said! Take the side! I said!
Eat it! Eat it! Tremble! Blast them!
Take the side! I said!
Oh, how did she die?
Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Claws of Auburn! Blood Swarm! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Ivan! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Crimson Servant, Would-Be! Crimson Servant, Would-Be!
I don't know if I'm high enough level for this guy. I already screwed up.
Enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
Crash through.
Oh my.
Take the guys. I said. Roll them. Walls of Auburn. Rock Swarm. War Beast. I said. Roll my cycle. Crimson Servant. War Beast. Take the sky! I said! Walls of Auburn! Rock Swarm! Rock Swarm! War Beast!
This is taking my sweet time.
Take the sky! I said! Crimson Servant! War Beast! War Beast! War Beast! I said!
Let's go! How's that?
Blade pierce through! Beast up!
Go left! Tremble! Blast them up!
Take the sky! I said!
Tremble! Blast them!
Walls of Auburn! Rock Swarm! Walls of Auburn! Rock Swarm! Crimson Servant! War Beast! Crimson Servant! War Beast! Crimson Servant! War Beast! That's coming! Crimson Servant! War Beast! That's coming!
What should I do?
One of my specialties. From a long time ago.
Food's ready.
I'm done. Anything else need chopping?
Bon appetit! A meal of magic and mystery.
I don't know if only one of them needs to cook it, not all of them. Time to retry though.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Guile? Now, rise! Arise!
Ah, yeah.
Angels! Crash through!
I'll stop you! No escape!
Crash through! Yeah.
Punch! I'll stop!
Roll down! No escape! Shining light! Crimson! Roll down!
I'll stop! For two!
Roll down! No escape!
Punch! Armor cushion!
Roll my cycle!
Hey! Attention! Punch! Shooting star! I'll stop!
Roll my cycle!
Punch! I'll stop! Armor cushion! Punch! Hey!
Oh.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Well, let me go. This boss is painful.
It turned red! Oh, he's shy! More like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful. Hold up. Watch it.
Dark and light!
Oh yeah, I lost the first time, so I had to fight him again. This guy's tanky, so... Oh yeah. I think this would finish it.
Did you think
Yeah.
you could escape me?
Everyone leveled up.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you.
Not really
We need
fancy
your help.
name, but...
Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim,
Disappointment.
wonderful to see you. It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Yeah.
Goodness, Magilu. You of all people
Ah,
joining
yeah.
the team? I didn't know you had it in you.
A friend of
That keep
Magalu.
me entertained.
Well, I
So.
don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
Fetch
It's
quest.
not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious.
And I'm
I bet you
serious too.
are.
Threat and effective.
Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a
Yeah.
firework in the tush.
She is a interesting character.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
My
Kids
tuition
being
isn't cheap, you know.
adorable.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
The kid changed her mind.
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
Her sage level.
That works.
She's like a recluse. She doesn't like people, so
Fine.
she could be a
Haria
sage.
village. Whatever
She
gets
didn't
the
mention
job
her
done.
age either, so.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask?
A shop
Her.
in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber, we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No,
Yeah.
no, count me out.
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard
Amused.
for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
Maid on our god. Oh yeah. Has a refined, classy voice. This is taking forever. Yeah. I mean, that thing would take forever. Especially you even respect your character and you still didn't get close to, what is it, getting that drop. Oh, that almost killed me. I'll kill this eventually. past that
I
nest.
thought we were done for.
Scout ship setting.
Oh yeah, yeah. And some exploration in DLC would also be nice. It's down here. A chest. Of course, a chest. I was locked into that one.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria Village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
I want that stuff on the other side. Backside. Or is it underneath? I think it's underneath. Oh yeah.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century! The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
If you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit.
Ah, jeez.
No one will
Oh,
go to
that's how it
bathroom
is, right?
without finding
How they
my gels.
design
I think everyone will have a lot of
things.
fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Is it interesting?
We could use a place to stay.
Yep. Just finished cleaning.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let
I
us know
thought she
if
was
anything
going to
comes
charge him earlier for teaching lessons. Now she's doing it for free. Let's even talk to those people over there.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Yeah.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of his souls anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
Yeah.
The way things were.
Inherit their legacy.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolde, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. and her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria, but the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Nominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Looking at the
So
swords.
she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laffy said.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
He's just relaxing. The beach
It sounds
view.
like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old Delta Scroll. You're officially the worst.
Yeah. Need 80 or 79 more. Watch it.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off
Ah,
would be
jeez.
provocative enough.
Well, you
But
need to catch
straight
up
up
now.
taking it over?
Take a nice
Not
break
a lot
from
of so-called
grinding.
reason to that.
So.
Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says Sa, Popo, Mucho, Sancho.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Sounds like a pain in the butt.
Reordering. So like, San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Well, any results?
Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
Eight-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn in sight of the full
With a smooth talk up at the ladies.
The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat.
Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
Alright.
Alright.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone.
Oh.
The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths.
He just trained his own had a mini harem.
Malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken.
He just started young.
The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right.
Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
He just randomly takes it out.
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
No.
Deciphering the book.
That's something I do on
time on some fool's
Fridays.
I'd
And
rather know at least
switching
a little more about
to
what's in it
maybe
before we make a move.
the 3Z's game on Sunday from now on, but yeah. This is the normal game I play. Well, not normal game, but the game that gets voted to play,
This
so.
line, the one about Therians being forever
I don't
reborn.
remember. Maybe I did fight the red bear. But yeah. The community votes on the game I play, and I play that game until I beat it.
Thing as I did in Warg Forest.
So. That's this RPG for now.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
Howdy, and bye.
Scattered all over the world.
Don't need the game.
If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
There you go.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I
I would
happened to overhear you while
expect them to
talking
be
about going
strong.
to Palamedes and
Yeah, I just expect them
Did
to
you
be
report
strong.
us to the Abbey?
report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
Oh yeah, yeah, we
If you
do.
have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
We're not suspicious whatsoever.
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
Good luck, good luck.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
She's going to see more evil deeds
Let's
done
be
by
off,
the Abbey.
Miss Exorcist. Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure
nice.
yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm
Easy
surrounded
going.
by freaks.
What?
But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate
She's
of
an
spaghetti
amused.
carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon. Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly, and Velvet has helped me more times than I can count. Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge. That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others. How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet? Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me. It's alright if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone. That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Dun dun dun.
Scout ship.
There's a really small snake. Oh yeah. The voiceover is really interesting. Really good. To be fair for this game. For the English. Like the correct tone and everything. Oh, this is not the right way. And that's a really big boss over there. Leave me alone, bird. Matt. What's he doing? Oh, what did you get? Something you want, probably? What is it? Something like epic drop or something? What is the thing doing? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Oh man, oh man. They're gonna gain up on you, they're the ninja bears. Oh my. Oh, she win. Just about. There was only one person left. I made it in the end though. It was almost a team wipe. But you only require one person to win, right? It was like an almost team wipe.
Fighting is scary.
Interesting. Howdy, swordman. Friend, how are you? Ah, yeah. I had to like flip through it to the very end. They were like getting wrecked, basically. Yeah, all is good. Somehow I made it through as best I could, so it was also a boss enemy. So I was expecting to lose some people, but it was like doing okay until it started casting abilities and started wiping my characters. Blaziken, the game's going well. I'm progressing smoothly other than bosses killing me. Or killing a lot of my characters. Cause I don't have items leveled, I guess. Is the reason? I don't know. I also want to level like all the items skill mastery, so there's a contradiction of motivation for myself. If that makes a lot of
Rocky Shore just
sense.
keeps going. Just don't step
Also,
on
I
any
still don't know
sea
if I should like
snails,
kill
okay?
like
Why
most of
not?
the enemies anyway.
What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
But yeah.
Then again, if you pickle their innards,
I was
it makes for a
engrossed
great
in the
snack.
boss battle.
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the
So
coral.
yeah.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier? Woo! It's a baby!
Oh jeez.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Let's get started. Hey, is everyone all right?
Guess I'd go this way, I guess. I'm not sure. This is not it.
Are we ready for this?
If this was a down tier 6 counter, it doesn't feel like it.
Well then, let's move on.
Yeah. The blight is awful. Leave me alone.
Are we ready for this? No mercy! Wounds that won't
done for.
Okay, they're stepped. They're all gone. Time to explore. Whoa. What? You don't like the cannon dudes that just shoot at you? It's sometimes even shooting point blank?
A foe worth killing.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah.
Have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of
Rhino
course.
Stagris.
I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright?
Yeah.
What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laffy Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
It looks like it's both.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy-Set. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh my.
Sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa!
Really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Moggy-Loo. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Moggy-Loo, I want to get to know you better.
Moggy-Loo, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laffy-Set? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires. It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as
As
yourself.
yourself.
Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent. These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings. Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry. Bienfu likes to write poems? Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
Clearly.
That's heavy stuff, isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy. Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Yeah. Heavy stuff.
Are you ready for this? I was amazing, wasn't I?
It returns.
Take a look at this. Scout ship.
Nice. Yeah. Does this ability miss at point blank range? I'm not evil. Who says I'm evil? I'm a nice person. Clearly.
On to battle!
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Yeah. I had one that shot me point blank with a large cannon, so it was slightly annoying, but it wasn't that bad. To be fair.
I hope I did a good job.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get started. I was amazing, wasn't I?
Clearly, you are amazing.
Don't waste my time.
Well, that about does it.
I need that boot some more.
How about it, Laffy said? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Guessing that's the temple. Alright, all knocked. I'm guessing everybody's knocked
What's
out.
this?
Or dead.
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Yeah.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Aizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Aizen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going. There's no Empyrean here, right, Aizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Inominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Oh, he moved really fast.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the...
I don't think we have a chance!
multiplayer. Okay, okay. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think we have a chance.
Yeah, he's a black wall monster.
Come on, really?
An interesting thing I have to contend to. Who's screaming? I don't know. It might be my character. I'm spamming abilities, so... Very non-complex puzzle. Wolfman type boss.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Where next?
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
No escape!
I killed it.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
Huh? That feeling.
Damn!
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Anyway, I am going to go to sleep, so I am going to post my game poll. I can scoot this over. Looks like one's slightly pulling ahead, but if you want to vote for my next game after this Tales game, you can vote here. But like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day. It's not going to change. I'm going to play tomorrow. Let me get the name. Stainless Zone 0, and then after that I'll be playing the Tales game once again. But anyway, good night guys, until next time, see ya, bye bye.